timeline where Wayward played all the Trails games by now. It's out there somewhere. Wayward verse. I am immediately going to sleep. Good luck. Damn. Hates me. I'm kidding. Have you seen any of my recent escapades? The VODs are there on the playlist. Everything's uploaded to YouTube currently. If not, I can direct you to them later. But thank you for the good luck, Evans. I saw some tomfoolery in Skatesland. We do love some skating in this land. Did you see me get past the invisible wall? Or the Meowser moment? Alright, sorry, I was just tidying up my loose ends here. Is the Meowser moment in tournament? I don't know if that's the name of the area, but I overshot the final area where the angel's at the entrance and found a little trapped pit where there's no way out of it except for a sign that says this is totally a Meowser moment. You found that one too? Nice. But yeah, I got past the invisible wall to get to this artifice tree roots, as along with a fifth element. Not fifth element. I did it again. Fifth elephant. And well, I mean, I could just let's just. This bat. I got a lot out of breaking that invisible wall. I'm proud of myself, but also a little guilty. I feel a little guilty. But yeah. And then I know about the tech. Like this game has so much tech, it's insane. Taro really cooked with this one. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for the well wishes. Sorry I didn't start earlier. I was charging my phone. I could have actually started at the same time and had Evans here maybe. Shame on me. Shame on me for not keeping my phone charged. It was kind of a hellish day, in my defense, but, you know, we're through it now. Let me just make sure everything is looking good here before I get started. I think so. I wanted to check one thing before we get started here. What was it? I wanted to go back down here, was it? Yeah, it was. I wanted to see if an idea that came to me is viable for this section. Okay, so how would that work? We could just do this, I guess. Not actually useful. Or I'm doing it wrong. It seems like that's not a thing. It was a nice idea, though. So, like, I did it, and then I was, like, over here, and there's just not a lot of speed. Okay, fair enough. What am I doing? Okay, so I just want to recap for myself. Right, that just puts you there. Right, that doesn't count. So this is something. Oh, what? Oh, what? That makes sense. Did I not do that before? So there's this path here. There's this opening here, not a path. And then this thing that goes all the way down. This is here. To the left, there's a path. Did I check all of this? I already get hung up on this. Or am I? Maybe I'm never sorry. I am sometimes sorry, actually. It's a lie. Shit. Yeah, let's see. If there's anything here, it's obscured. It's clear obscured. Somehow. Expedition. Reference. This is suspicious, right? This is also suspicious. The part of my brain that just locks onto anything that seems like it shouldn't be there has its benefits, but also its drawbacks. Wait. Yep. Okay, how about... Oh, hold on. We have two ideas to consider. For your consideration. Nothing there, okay. Nope. I feel like one of those would have been it. Some kind of speed wall. I guess Sure that we didn't do this. Doesn't seem like it though. Hmm. Maybe there isn't anything there after all then. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Double check one last time. Okay. Let's begin in earnest, shall we? I forgot what I was doing. Nice. Anyone to squish? Yeah, I think I forgot to adjust the volume. That's what's feeling off here. So that I get the full stereo IMAX treatment. Okay, I don't remember. I should double check. Save me, Madeline. Save me. Left. Left. Then we just kind of just go over that. Hit the wall, hit the wall. Then we're up here. We go here, we hit that. We probably hit it. So how... Maybe we hit it enough that we could just do that? Like, if we burn the charge early, then that's GG. I wonder what the purpose of the charge is. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we gotta get that muscle memory. No, dude. How dare you? Left first. Left first. Left first. Left first. Too early. Shit. Ooh. That's nice. No, that's not nice though. Fuck. Okay. Deserved. Yeah. Impressive. Not enough speed. So it goes. So it goes. Ah! What? No way. Why not? Too fast now. Do we want this running start here? What the fuck? I had it right the last time, and now I've lost the power. Shit. Oh, oops. Fuck. Do I even need the... Why did I do that? The charge must be for that. But we'll see. Must be, but I still doubt. No, dude. What? I reject my fate. No fate but what you make. Oh, fuck. How did I get the perfect speed that first time? What the fuck? Why was I so good the first time? Holy shit. No, dude. Shit. Nice. Nope. Now I'm fumbling this? What the hell? Okay, that's a me issue. Too fast. Too fast. Fucking hell, man. Nice. Too fast. Fast. Oh my god. How did I get it perfect the last time? What the hell? God, you really just have to pre-fire it. Holy shit, dude! Huh? Hmm. That's never gonna work, is it? Nice. Fuck. I want to chain it all together. I want to go fast. I wish I was good enough to go fast. No, too fast. Wish I was good enough to go fast enough. I understand the poor choice of my words now. I wonder if I could thread that needle. Part of me feels like the answer is actually yes. Hmm. Is this better, actually? I should check the speeds. Let's check the speeds. So we're at 100 there. No! Deserved. 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 Somehow more deserved. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so good at being terribly inconsistent, apparently. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So, like, from here, let's go. Eh. Okay, maybe that's all the charge is for. 1 second. Guess we'll see how. No, Great. Concerning timing for that phone call. Let me be right back. 1 second. Probably nothing. Let's get back to it. Sorry for the interruption. It has been a few days. Just put it like that. It's been a few days. Okay, we need more swings for that. I gotta say, the year in general has been pretty rough feeling to start with. Aside from, honestly, aside from, like, this has been the exception, really. Oh god. Oh god, we should have prepped that a little better. Sure. I guess you could just go too fast, huh? Why was that not enough? What am I doing wrong? Once again, doing the right thing accidentally. I have to do it intentionally. That's the real trail. Oh god, okay. So it's just I gotta go faster on that second swing, probably. Why are you doing that? No. Stop getting squishy. Words. Phrasing. Squishcraft is not the game we're playing. I don't think I'm ever playing Squishcraft. Not for me. Respect it though. Okay. But I feel like I'm cheesing if I'm doing that. Is that cheese? Will I allow it? Oh god. No! Okay. Nope. Go put them. Fucked it up. Ah! Who put that there? How dare you? Okay. Wonder if that's actually viable. No, because I lose momentum. How am I missing all these? Amazing. Alright, let's reset. No, dude! No, too fast! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. That true. She do be bad. Oh! Too much. Or too little, I mean. Too much little. Too little much. The thought of defeat. The thought of defeat! Go Summer Car Pacific Drive reference. Wonder if that game's good. My brain just shuts off at that point. I gotta work that muscle memory up. I'm not fond of cars much myself. I wish we lived in public transportation. United States of public transportation. I hate how expensive they are to maintain when all I do is use it to drive to place of work, really. I also just hate oil. I can enjoy cars when it comes to movies, at least. Oh. Though I've never seen a Fast and Furious, on that note. Probably should watch them sometime, maybe. But maybe they're not for me, after all, if I've taken this long to even watch one. I guess it's funny to think, oh, speedrunner. Speedrunner adjacent. Surely, cars. Or bicycles. Alas, no. Now what, smarty pants? Well, this is probably fine, actually. Just released the early access for the sequel, My Winter Car. Hell yeah. There's Animal Crossing. I don't Animal Crossing, though I was tempted with the 3DS one. A little bit. I think it was the 3DS one. Whichever one had, Isabelle. I think. There's been 2 with her, actually, hasn't there? Maybe I was thinking about the newer one that everyone else was playing during the COVID. Ah! Wonderful. This game's so unintentionally funny. Sometimes. Which has leaned into my, my antics have helped propagate that a little bit. Unintentional humor via gameplay is really hard to just accidentally get consistently. But Photian-like games, that's one of the strengths of Photian-like games. Oh no, fuck. It's crazy how popular she is despite being so new. People love the doggos. That's the other. That's probably the main reason I like her. I like Doggo. That's Sakurane. Always watching me as I perform my gaming feats or attempt to. Shit. Okay, I fucked that one up actually. I did it again. Oh no. We're over-optimizing. It's funny that they didn't have a character like her before. Maybe they did. Like a character that just used your main source of interaction. Well, I don't even know if this is true. How I imagine Isabelle to be is that she's your main source of interaction with wherever setting you're currently in. And holy shit. Fuck. I wasted it. That was way too much. It's like, if Animal Crossing didn't have a character that was centralized, like, everything for you beforehand, that's crazy. Maybe it was Tom Nook, but I don't know. Fast. All of my Animal Crossing knowledge comes from Smash Brothers. Laugh at the streamer. Oh, I guess, and the Doom memes when Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing at the same release date. Give Isabelle the super shotgun. Do it. I enjoyed the meme where it would have like it would show the tough and imposing character buying Animal Crossing, and the cute innocent one buying Doom Eternal. I did it again. God damn it. No, 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 no! I refuse. No, I did it anyway. Okay, we're fine. Recurring character, but he's greedy and stuff. Always gotta never forget your debts. Too much? Really? Okay, we can't go too hard on the first couple hits. Give us the girl and wipe away your debt. How is that too much? I did it again. Shit. So this is the part where I'm like, do I want to choose this or not? Do I want to... Like, I have the ability to save it at this point. Through illicit means. Let's try to get at least a couple legits before we start doing that. How about that? That'll be my compromise. Because this feels like the final challenge of this region. Maybe I'm wrong to think that. The part of me that wants to do funnies is currently at war with the part of me that wants to enjoy the challenge. The part of me that wants to do funnies has had too much control over this playthrough. Sometimes it's the other way around, like with Sekiro or Nine Souls. It's rarely this case, actually. It just depends on if it's fun to do it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That beam has to, that charge has to go there, I think. Unless I like swing right twice, but even that seems a little dicey. I guess we could try to do that next time we pull it off. Shit. Oh, the old mayor was the main guy? Oh, okay. Never heard about him, actually, so that goes to show you. Did not have the same power to survive the Isabel takeover. Shit. Okay, so 2 right swings. It could work! Maybe. That would be big speed. That would actually help. Maybe. Well, can I just do that? Actually, hold on. Maybe hold on. Let's see. So, like this? Hmm. And from the base? Like right here. Do I have to do it sooner? Not consistent. Wrong one. Because Island is a Smash stage? Well, Smash does try to honor every aspect of a series, to its credit. Like, I'm so sick of hearing... I got so sick of hearing about Smash speculation, but, like, they did do their best to honor whatever series got represented, and I do... Like, that's its most commendable trait. Like, I wasn't really interested enough to hear the deep dive, but I remember whatever his name was, the Smash guy, was, like, going on and on during the Terry Bogard trailer about his love for Fatal Fury. Was it Terry Bogard? I think it was. Oh, I need to start swinging left at that point. Okay, okay, okay. That can work. That can work. Oh, goddamn. Okay, not this time. Oh! Oh! How did I do that? I could have just skipped the whole thing, maybe? Oh, that's funny. That was a 1 in a million. That's not gonna happen again. Tortimer Island, New Leaf. Oh, he retired. Oh, okay. So it's like it was an intentional passing of the torch even. That's cool. Maybe you could set that up, but like not me. I'm not speedrunner enough. I'm not first enough to do that. Okay, we could do it here. I could do that too. That's a little sicko. Oh my god. Alright. Oh god! I wasn't ready for that either, Jesus. 1 second. I gotta deal with this. Am I getting dinged? 1 second. Kill you. Oh no. One second. Sorry. That was really important. Really important tangent. I hate that even when I delete it, it's still like in the chat. I gotta reset the chat. Reset the timer. Reset the clock. Okay, now it's just Ricky. Everything's back to normal. Everything's as it should be. Tom Nook is basically the mayor? Oh no, don't give that guy more power. Are they crazy? Okay, not getting it that time. No! God damn it. Oh god! I gotta say, this is such a weird feeling, because like it's obviously hard, but I don't know if it's the speed or just the spaciness of it, but like I don't feel like it's an interesting conversation to have regarding checkpoints, because like sometimes you'll have just a short challenge and it's like, okay, reset, okay, reset, okay, reset, okay, reset, I died, and eventually it kind of wears on you a little bit. Or you have big challenge, you got big run back, and you get to the challenge, and then it's like, okay, I'm 3/4 through the enemy health, and then you die. It's like, like, but here I'm like, I'm not feeling any wear and tear at all. Like, this is like the perfect threshold. Shit. Tom Nook owns everything. I'm sure Tom Nook owns the entire world. And we just don't know it yet. Okay. Not sure if that's interactable or not. I feel like I should have charged the swing on the way up, but I didn't have the reaction time to account for that yet. But now I'll try to keep that in mind. No! Isabelle takes over most of his mirror duties when she shows up later. Isabelle's stuck holding the bag while Tom Nook is raking in the dough. I understand more about this world every day. The true villain of Animal Crossing. No, you see, Tom Nook's just trying to look out for the town. Village Island. That money's going where it needs to go. Not in pockets. You gotta trust, you gotta believe. I'm here to stop Tom Nook's corruption. Vote for me in the next election. Oh fuck, I'm throwing. Oh my god, no. I fucked it up. Okay, we got it again. No, dude. Okay, that's gonna be really hard to set up. Probably not even worth it. The track is also doing a good job of not being too distracting, while also still giving atmosphere. That's also a hard thing to judge. Or work to design, is what I meant to say there. Because like sometimes the music just too good to the point where you just want to vibe out to it. Which is also good in a way, but like, yeah, it can get distracting sometimes. You do want it to be pleasant to listen to reinforce the atmosphere. No, dude. Okay, is this enough, actually? Okay, let's see. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with dying there, because I cheesed it. I mean, I'm playing the intended way. I'm not doing any cheese. I've never cheesed in my life. I'm lactose... I'm not actually. Fuck. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious, though. Why did I do it up? I was supposed to do it down. Fuck. Oh! Oh, no. No, too fast. Too slow. Too fast? Movement. Too slow reaction. Too fast and too slow. Yeah. I don't know if that's enough speed. Oh, maybe I should be balling. I'm gonna try to do that. Didn't even use the trick. Shit. I love how that just kills momentum instantly. Okay, you have to... It's you can do that too fast. I wasn't sure if you could. Tragic. Tragic. Alright, let's try to do it normally. I've gotten it out of my system for now. Fuck. Still too fast? What do you mean it's still too fast? Still too fast. Still too fast. What? Alright. I guess that's fair. Ooh, that's a good one. God fucking damn it. Sorry. Sorry, I'll play the video game, I promise. I'm playing. Can't believe now she's playing Super Puzzle Cat. Oh yeah. No, too much. Oh god. What? Okay, at least 2 swings for the first one, I think. Then we could try to judge after accordingly. Fuck. Try to remember to ball it up as well when we actually get the run. Why was that a slam? Oh my god! Okay. If only I'd maintained that momentum, Jesus. Fucking... What the fuck? I feel like I'm supposed to interact with that. We can always come back, but if I miss it, that's gonna be sad. No, dude. No, dude! Aww. Aw, dude. Not again! No. I wasn't ready for that again. Fucking hell. Ah, no, dude. No. Stop hitting that ramp. Stop hitting that ramp. Matching does not pay. I lied. I lied, I lied, I lied. I lied. I died. Oh, we're fine. Ooh, we did it. Okay. Now what? Was I supposed to just keep going? What are we doing now? What did I do wrong? I guess I was just supposed to hold right, probably? Was it supposed to be the ball? No. Ain't no way. Why? No, okay, that one was me. That one was me. Sorry, my brain froze there. What if I was supposed to hold the charge shot the whole time? I can't imagine doing that, though. Maybe I see the problem here. Was I supposed to ball in that little short-ass window? No, I did it again. No, it just occurred to me that she always has her eyes closed in a Matsuki kind of way when she's stationary. No, fuck. I'm glad it's salvageable. Shit. Okay, we've done it already a couple times, so I'm okay with doing this right now. Just make sure we have the skates on when we do this. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Holy shit! Fuck. We're so close. Or are we? Maybe we're not. What the fuck? Oh my god. Flailing all over the place. Why? Okay. Too early. I've done that enough times. Hmm. What is the fine line we want to be hitting there? Ow. Okay, my bad. Pretty much. So probably hit it earlier and swing to accommodate any horizontal if we're coming up short vertically. That's probably it. Excuse me? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, so that's why the ceiling is there. Hi, NTRF. Is this just a way to, like, center myself? Probably. Like, this is weirdly here otherwise. I don't want a ball because I'll just slip right out. So let's just take this for what it is. Fuck me, I guess. Very specific positioning. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen, shall we? So probably here then? No, not the ceiling before that? Oh. Oh, you mean the arches? Yeah. Wait, so why is this here, up here? If that's just... Is that just to To fuck with you? Okay, hold on. What the hell? Alright, I deserve that one. Somehow I deserve that one. No, dude. We're like so close. I think. I think we are so close. Therefore I am. We're going with the flailing about. Okay, balance my fuck up, as always. I am worried I need to keep the charge throughout all that. Fuck. I need to install a new washing machine, so you're in the background. Thank you for the good luck. May your washing machine serve you well. I guess you'll know if I make progress. I hope I do. Ow! Like even just this one thing will be huge. I didn't hold down in time because I'm stupid. No. So close. No, why would you do that to me? Do we need... Wait a minute. What if we need to charge block for that structure thing? Ooh. I would still like to try to, like, beat the level, screen, whatever, first, and then start the ideas after that. Too fast. No. Surprisingly hard to do this consistently. Stop smashing! Stop! How is it so inconsistent? How am I so inconsistent, I guess? Proper phrasing. I just somehow can't do it anymore. Incredible. What the fuck? Not even close. What the fuck? Denied progress ever again. Stop hitting that! Stop it! Stop it, stop. Okay, let's... What are we doing wrong here? We wanna have the speed as we're going down the slope. Well, that one wasn't gonna, like... Can we just, like, do this? Let's see. No. How did I lose it? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, that one, yeah, that makes sense. Turns out I was doing a frame perfect trick the last hour. We need something more reliable. Holy shit. This is kind of terrible, actually, of me. Okay, so, like, the ball is important. Why am I... Why? What happened? Much speed? Not enough? Wrong inputs? Like, I'm skipping over the slope now. Weird. It's so weird. What the fuck am I doing wrong all of a sudden? Okay, let's just reset. Mental reset. Maybe it'll just come back to us. We're not even... What the fucking hell? I have to, like... I was just doing it second nature, whatever the hell I was doing before. I wasn't even thinking about it. And now that I've lost it, it's like... What was I cooking? What did I know that I now know... What did I never know that I somehow knew, but now no longer know? Oh, we did it somehow. Okay, I don't know what the hell. I'm gonna lose it immediately. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Stop hitting walls with your bat. Okay, maybe that would help. Hold on. I do have one thing I could maybe do to help with this. No. Maybe not. Maybe not after all. This be the first zero progress session. Is it possible? GI. Like I'm slamming there. That's no good. Why am I doing that? So I just want to be a ball. Maybe I'm letting go of the thing too early. Like I'm balling. Maybe the problem is that I'm balling when I shouldn't be balling. Don't know why that was it, but okay. How was that not good enough? I didn't charge it enough, that's why. I will not be denied. I will be denied, apparently. Get me up there. Okay. We interacted with it directly, nothing happened. So either we need a charge pad or it's just for show. We at least solved that one. Well, that was like every time we crossed past it, it was hard to tell if we were really touching it or interacting in any capacity, or just like grazing past it. So at least we have that. What? I do feel like I'm flailing a little too much here. I haven't closed. What am I thinking? God, I can't believe I was doing it so well, and now I'll be lucky if I hit it once or twice. Why? Let me back up there. The slaps. Always hitting me with the slaps. Again? There we go. Fucking hell. I really don't know what I'm doing differently. Unfortunate. We're really just gonna be stuck here though all night? Damn. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, that's me again failing to hit the jelly. Oh my god. Close enough. I 3 in a row? Are you kidding me? I'm over optimizing now. Subconsciously. I hate it. I hate that part of me. Why can't I hit the wall anymore now? What the fuck is wrong with me? I feel like my body is just disappointing me in all sorts of ways, slowly over time. fuck? How do I avoid that? Oh, I get caught so much. Nice. Alas, alas, alas. Molasses, molasses. I was... Am I just tired? I guess it is almost 3 a.m. I don't think that's it. My hands might be tired. That's true. But they're not allowed to rest. I can rest when I go to bed. Jesus. I really have to hit it like frame 1, huh? With a lot of power, frame 1. Crazy how just the slightest frame of difference completely alters the trajectory. Wonder how much effort a test would take to properly calculate to do whatever you wanted to do. Wow! It'll pass in 5 hours regardless of what you're doing. If you got a checkpoint, it might be best to explore. Now that I've said it, you'll get it. I'm just too stubborn to do that, though, is the thing. I probably should explore the satellite again, though, but I don't want to leave. I've only really felt true despair during some of the harder Celeste collab levels in that regard, where stubbornness and like the unwillingness to try a different stage or something else. Eventually just run out of easy stages as well with that, the modded packs. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Sure. Sure. Dude. Dude. Dude, no, dude. Dude. Oh. We'll take those. I. Aye, aye. Aye, Captain. Is that consistent? Hold on. Or at least more consistent. A little bit. What the fuck? Oh my god. I really... Was there TASes? I wonder if there's TASes. I would love to see a TAS. Uh-oh. I don't like that, yeah. I guess we don't need TASes if we have Sporals, though. Sporals is good enough to never need a TAS, probably. It breaks over and TRF back to rebuilding furniture. Damn. Sometimes you need to call IKEA. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. There we go. Not again! Dude, what the fuck? Stop going so high! I can't course correct. Maybe I don't want to charge it after all. This is I think this is our new consistent strat for that. So that's nice, at least. No! More consistent, at least. Hmm. No more charging. No more charging for the green jelly. Too much. Good God. If I maintain the speed the whole time, but you lose it here. So, Fuck. Oh God, okay. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. Always feels bad when you come up short there. Because it feels like you did everything right, but clearly you did not. Hit a fence a little too early or something. See, like, that's not enough power. Do we just need, like, the tiniest bit of power? Like, 1/100th of a second? Too much. Oh God, I'm never ready. Again. Like, like... One. No. Yep. 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 I don't know how to measure that. I'm starting to feel it a tiny bit, at least there. But maybe I'm just missing something. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Oh, no, 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 no! Did it again. Fuck. The charge shot might be required for that, maybe. But then how do I get through the fence section without, like, swinging my bat? Oh, dear God. Okay, fair enough. Not too much, too much. God damn it. Okay. I wasn't ready that time. I'm glad we're past this part again, though. Like, whatever mental block, what's going on there. Fuck. Okay. How many times did we get over there again? Like 3 only so far? Fuck. Dude! What the fuck? I'm a little annoyed. How is that not enough? Alright. Wasn't enough. Let's keep trying. At least something of an indicator of what we're trying to do. Like the test case run, at least. I really hope it's not like do it all I don't see how, like, you can maintain momentum through all this. Yeah, I need to recalibrate. Why did I do that? Ooh, wait. Oh no, I just had a stupid idea. Wait, no, it won't work because of the fucking noise canceling. Noise canceling fence. Hmm. Hmm. Still have an idea. Still have an idea. That fence is very carefully placed now that I'm realizing what I could try to do otherwise. Okay, it keeps you angled though. Does it work in reverse order? Or does it kill your momentum by going in the opposite way? It kills your momentum. Okay, that's fair. Hmm. Hmm. Feisty wayward thinking again. So if we were fast enough to do that, but then we get the momentum there, but then we just ram ourselves onto the purple on the left side here. We would have to find a way to fund ourselves to do that, and I don't think we can. So we would have to. I don't think it's doable. I do not think it's doable. The idea I've had that I'm cooking in my mind. How did I? Oh, I need the other telescope. God damn it! Keep forgetting there's two. All right. Again, I don't see how you can retain the charge through this. Like, didn't we establish that ball doesn't break glass back at the bridge? I thought it did. But that's not. I'm trying to hit it with the bat now. I am trying to hit it with the bat now. But hmm. I'm trying to think about like how would we get the charge through here? Like we'd hit that, but then they get so spaced apart that like you can't keep up unless you start swinging a bit. So I don't see how that's doable. The real question is what are we doing once we get here? Do I hit the do I swing with the bat to get some altitude there maybe? That might be. We'll have to try that. I thought the ball did do some breakage, but I don't. I should experiment, but I'm not doing it. 5 space gameplay. Fuck. times-based playthrough. For now. This has definitely been the longest screen we've been stuck on. At this point. Today on things I just noticed, the little strand of hair, I forgot what it's called. The protagonist's little bit of hair that sticks out. It's how you can tell a Danganronpa protagonist or something. Oh god! I wasn't ready for that one. Okay, yeah. Thank you. That was it. Hi, Steel. God, stop getting caught on the thing! Ah! I wonder if this is the hardest screen. Ignoring the stuff I've sequence broke. because we did sequence break quite a bit of hard stuff. We did skip the pro gamer only portion, I just realized. I wonder if any of that would have been important knowledge to have that I bypassed accidentally. Oops. Bypass accidentally? Yes, accidentally. It was accidentally. It was accidentally. It was not on purpose at all. Nothing I've done was on purpose. I'm innocent until proven guilty in a court in the game court of law. These are their Law and Order sound effect, except it's 8-bit. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I knew I swung too slowly. And yet I still tried it. Because I couldn't really stop myself at that point. Okay, that's not happening. Oh my god. Oh, am I hitting... Wait, what? I think it has to be a ball. Don't ask how I know. I think it has to be a ball. no, dude. Having the charge there would be so good, though. If we could bring it all the way to the end, you know? There is the opportunity to accidentally, like, lodge yourselves in with the charge. But I probably shouldn't be trying for that. Dude, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop getting caught in the thing! The fly trap! The mouse trap! The biggest, most difficult Bats of the Heavens puzzle in the history of the world. Hello, Sarah. It is. It is that. I'm the ultimate sequence breaker. Oh no. Fuck. Isn't Under the Bridge challenge bigger? I mean, I've literally been here for like 3 hours now across 2 sessions, so that's more spacious, I guess. Like if you're talking like how wide of an area a challenge is, then that is definitely it, and it's cool that it is. But in terms of difficulty, I'm thinking. Yeah. It does get an on it does hold that honor for sure. Forgot I need to tap, or at least just barely over a tap. I think, okay, so, I remember reviewing the VODs just to make sure everything was looking fine, and I failed to notice the comment about Danganronpa in the first session, and I was just reminded of it now. Glorbo is also how I finally experienced that series. It's kind of a... Well, I don't know if it's a funny story, but like... I'm stupid. I'm stupid though. Let's just reset it. A friend I no longer interact with tried to get me into Danganronpa. I watched the first episode of the anime. She spoils the main culprit of the whole thing after that. I don't know why she did that. She just fucking did it, and it was like, cool. I don't care anymore. I don't want to interact with this shit ever again. Five years pass. I want to check out some Glorbo stuff. And conveniently, Danganronpa was there. I'm like, okay, it's been 5 years. I'm kind of over it finally. And so I finally watched it. No doubt they were the type of fan that would have gotten filtered by the ending of the third one, without going into specifics. Yeah, that might be it. But the main culprit, like... I hadn't even gotten past the first... At least, like, you know, if it was, like, the first trial's culprit, then it'd be like, okay. Because, like, that one's kind of telegraphed pretty obviously. But, like, damn. Yeah, there's a... It's a the ending of the 3 is a litmus test. Are you the exact type of fan that ending is meant to target and annihilate? Your reaction determines that, and if you get mad at it, then you were exactly the fan that ending was meant to target. Ah, fuck. I forget how I felt about it initially. I think, in general, like, initially, like, I'm detached from the series, so it was, I think I must have enjoyed it. I'm trying to think. I think I was slightly above neutral. Not love, but I was like, yeah, this is good. Probably because of that detachedness I had. I once again am holding it. I'm instinctively holding it. Let go of the hold. My god. I wonder if they ever got over it. The core fan base. Well, not probably. It definitely is like, it's a standout. I'm trying to think. What did I want to? What was I trying to think? I don't really have like any core thoughts about it. It's just it's an interesting. It's an interesting case regarding series and their fan bases. One of the more interesting cases, I mean. Because a lot of series will just accept their fans for better or for worse, or not really acknowledge them all that much, or they try to appease them, and then this one was just like, it was very funny. And for that, I guess, yeah, it is a bit, it's aging a bit better in my mind. Yeah. It did popularize the whole killing game thing, too. So that series has definitely left its mark on society. And the creator continues to, as well, for better or worse. It was funny how the voting campaign for Make Lorbo Play Game had, like, the propaganda was no 100 line. Go anything but 100 line, please, for the love of God. Okay, that's not enough, though. I do need to, like, hold it a tiny bit. Like, how do I measure a tiny bit, though? What? Ooh-ah. 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 Hey, fans, did you... I do enjoy a good locked room mystery. But that series was more... Well, no, there were a couple mysteries that were, like, engaging and all that. Occasional mysteries. Some funny-ass outcomes sometimes. Dude! What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. I can't hold it. I can't do a tap. If I had the charge, that would solve the problem probably, because I could be like boom, and then I could do it again with the tap. But I don't know how to get the charge there. Hmm. I do kind of like. It's a long-standing thought, but I don't know when I would have time to read. I don't even have time for anime these days. I'm too busy gaming. But like, the idea of reading and then there or none has resided in my mind ever since I finished Rumineko. The first time myself. But my anime backlog is frozen even, so like I should probably at least enjoy a couple anime again after like 3 or 4 years before I try to read something. The world is filled with many good anime. Shit. I hope I'm not like missing something obvious. Like if I'm just like doing bad execution, then that's fine and all, but if I'm missing something obvious, then damn. Ow. I'm getting outplayed hard. Oh god! No. Nope. I feel like once I get past this room, like, the rest of the game is just mine to claim. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh god! Bad. Can't wait for the bat that gives you the screw attack. The screw a bat. I'm making up shit. No. No, too many. No. Nice. Oh, whoops. Actually messed that up for once. Man, that one good attempt. I miss it. No, dude. I'm like, really, I'm like, I'm holding him, like, oh no, I can't hold it. And it's like, ah, fuck. My muscle memory's already ingrained with the wrong solution. It's over for me, I fear. Wait, I just had an idea. Shit. I better try that next time I get over there. No! The slaps. The slaps! Every slap is a slap. Or whatever. We'll sin a little. Okay. Okay. Don't know if that has room there. Let's try with the fences too. Maybe we can get the charge shot across the fences that way. Oh my god. We're never leaving this place. Stuck in the tree. Okay, that one, big mistake. Mistake huge. What happens if I just do... No. Not quite. Could that work? Could that save us some time? Doesn't seem like it. Unless I could, like... Let's see. I need the triple, though. The inputs may be too fast to try that. Yeah, that's, the inputs are too fast. Seriously, I don't know why this works sometimes. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. No! Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's try spinning. Fuck. Actually, hold on. Yeah, the spinning only works when you're going up anyway, so probably not. Like, maybe it can extend your arc a little bit, but I'm not feeling it right now. Is that the consistency? Let's see. My brain has catapulted into the abyss. Maybe I should check out the satellite terrace. What? I once again forgot how to do it. Why is it happening? How is it happening? How mysterious. Why was that a slip? How fast am I going? Okay, let's try just one. Wait. Surely that wouldn't work. Again? Fuck. I'm gonna have to review the footage to see what the hell the timing is. Because I know I'm not getting this tonight at this rate. Okay. No, it didn't work. By the time it gets insanely tight. Ooh. No. 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 I saw that. How do I get in there? Hold on. I saw that. I saw that. Go on. Where was it, though? That bat went through that wall somewhere in there. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. How the hell do we even do this? That was pretty close, maybe. No, I forgot the ball. God damn it. I don't even remember where I hit it anymore. That it did that. I don't think we're finding it. Maybe it's a placebo effect. Maybe I'm just losing it. I swear there was a tiny little sliver there. Alright. Okay. I must have imagined that. Okay, back to this. Back to this. Okay, I think we remember how to consistent with that. I tried it. I tried to do it. I apologize. Or do I? Okay. I think we do gotta just... Yeah. I feel like there might actually still be something there. But I'm not gonna, like, try super hard. Let me try a little more. Just for 1 second. I might be. I might be. I thought my bat went through the wall. Over here. Okay, okay. Back up here. What if there was something here? You never know. There could be something here that even you don't know somehow. No, 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 dude. No, why? I forgot to hit the thing down when I got over there finally, because it's been 5 years since I got over there. God, I love the speed so much. The speed's so good. The speed's so good. No. No, still too. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? Funny. What? That was weird. Oh god. No, god damn it. Hardest part of the game for sure. Shit. Okay, okay, we're back up here. We finally back up here. Holy shit. No! No! Why? Big sad. Big tragic. I'm still convinced that there's something there. Wait. What was the trick again? Hold on. It was like... Like, hold... So, like... But we're going so fast here. Swear to God. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm losing my mind. No, every time. The saddest death. Good enough, good enough. Okay. We're back. We're so fucking back. I'm sad. I'm big sad. That's how I feel. Technically, we are making progress, but also not really. No, dude. Well, that was way off the mark. Why does it feel like there's something there? If there winds up being something there, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Right, let's just do it this way for this one. Dude! Oh, true? That's not. There we go. I haven't really used that bat for anything beyond the vector abuse. I wonder if it's actually useful for something in particular. It could all just be for funsies, which is fine with me. Again, I had to pull 60 kilograms washing machine in and out of its niche like 11 times while trying to level the feet. Somehow, that feels less miserable than what you're doing. I'll take anything over physical labor any day. I'm just not built for that. Okay, I gotta stop trying that. I've done worse. You've seen me do worse. Involuntarily related efforts in painage-related systems. Shit! Okay. Clean clothing and all hired specialists make stupid mistakes when installing a... Yeah. No, dude! Alright. Alright, alright. Really? That wasn't enough? Okay. What? Okay. I really wonder what I'm missing, because I do feel like I'm missing something. But maybe I'm not, and I just need a couple more attempts with the proper setup. And just getting those attempts is surprisingly difficult. Oh, that was way too low. I felt that one too. Fuck. Paintage was like 10 streams? You were stretching it a little bit. It was 3. More than 10 hours in the paintage. Or, well, you know what I mean. I don't want to speak too specific. Part of me is wondering if I want to hit the jelly block from the boost. We should try that at least once to see what that gets us. not in that attempt. It was worth it. It was worth it. And this will be worth it. Okay, you know what? Deserves. I think I've done enough attempts that I'm okay with, like, just doing this part this way, if, I fumbled it. Okay, we're back here. I just want to get in the crevice up there again. And have two nice attempts, one with the bat and one with the ball. I might even grab the... No, the big bat's a slow swing. I wonder if there's anything else like hiding here. Like this I'm not seeing the vision with this, you know? This is Sarah's revenge. This more than anything else. Ah, damn it! So here's the question. If I don't get it this session, do I even save this VOD? Nothing crazy happened here. Do we save the struggle for posterity? Fuck. Okay, we're back here again. Okay, we're getting here a few times at least. How are we getting back in that crevice? I don't remember how I even found that the first time. I lucked the fuck out there. Well, that's unfortunate. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. I am in despair mode, but I will not give up unless I have to eat and sleep, which, by very valid. Fuck! Reasons to pause the efforts. Yeah, who made this game? I think, okay, how do I phrase this in a way that doesn't spoil anything? Would you say this is in the top 5 most fucked up things in the game? Surely it has to be, right? Yes, okay. That's a nice way of getting the confirmation without spoiling anything. Good to know, good to know. I am enjoying myself. Let it be known. The despair is part of the process. No! Forgot if I said, but I am a fan of the creatures. Not sure where they came from, but when it comes to little creatures, they do rank fairly high. Ah, okay. I admit to fucking that one up pretty bad. Oh. Super Despair Girl? The Danganronpa side game? No, dude. Oh no. just said that because you're in despair mode. Okay, I super despair. I will super despair, girl. Activate super despair. You're right though. You are right. I'm trying to think when I was my biggest despair moment. When was my biggest despair moment? Spelunky 2 probably has one of the moments. God, Spelunky 2. I have some fucking clips of that game that just... If I ever need to think about how much I'm suffering in a game, I just need to look at those clips again and be like, okay, it could be worse actually. It could be worse. I roast Breath of the Wild 2 too often that I don't get to roast Spelunky 2 enough when it deserves my ire just as much for different reasons. I just said that, oh, my current plan? I'm trying to get, so I saw somehow I fell into, I should get to the telescope again. Let me get back to the telescope. I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing though. Like I kind of have like I do feel like I'm flailing a bit though. There we go. There we go. There we go. Telescope 2, the sequel. All right, so my main plan right now is to there was like an invisible ceiling up there. I'm trying to get back in there for maximum height so I could be like whoa and then charge the bat and then try to whack it. Probably preferably in ball mode, so if I whiff it and then I ball my way back up here, I can like try to realign myself still. If that fails, then just straight up balling it. And if that fails, then that means I've already did a run where I zipped through here and I held down and I just like woo and I fucking tried to whack it and I failed. So I don't know how else I can get that thing. Alternative side idea is that I need that I bring the charge, the bat charge, and I somehow hit this with it. But I don't see how that works. I don't even know what this is. I don't know if that... I still don't know if that's decoration or I have to interact with it in some capacity. Oops. That was an accident. That was an accident, though. It would be good to use the brain. I am once again doing that thing, right? Or I'm just trying to do a thing, and I'm not even thinking. It doesn't help that it's 4 a.m. And it's hard enough just to get into a good position to test my thinking. My flimsy ideas that I already have, so it's like, The problem with trying to get the charge shot over there is that I don't know how to do that, but maybe I should try that idea. It is a very mysterious thing. Whatever that thing is. Yep, good luck. Should I try... I'm thinking about the interact thing where you hit Z and at some point the game said, hey, you can interact with things even if there's no prompt, and that has never come up yet. Concerningly so. It sure would be fucked up if this was the one time. Shit. It's kind of the game's fault, though, in a way. Not in a bad way, but like sometimes you just get you have momentum-based ideas and you just kind of want to vibe out to them. That it gets hard to think. Shit. I did? Damn. I don't even remember. Fuck. I wanna go back to the Stargazer and see how they're doing. I should probably talk to Carrier too at some point. I also probably should go back to Sand Realm of Despair. I feel like there should be a reason to go in there, but maybe I'm... Oh my god. The game's too fun to play to think, kind of thing. I was thinking about the playground comment, and like not every game wants that, but like this is definitely the kind of game that does enjoy that. And I was trying to think what games do want that, and I think it's specifically speed games or games that will give you some measure of momentum and speed and all that. That was funny. Oh, right! This is a thing. So, like, I was thinking, like, Hollow Knight versus Silksong as a recent example. Like, Hollow Knight isn't much of a playground game. Maybe in terms of arenas and combat it is, but not necessarily in movement. Meanwhile, Silksong is more so on the movement side. And then I was also thinking about the old Quakes and how Quake 3 Arena became that, in a sense, after the devs realized what they had on their hands. A lot of the, not all the arenas, but a lot of them had a playground-esque kind of feel to them, with all the bounce pads and for vertical and horizontal momentum. It's hard to line up with that if I'm trying to interact with it. That's like a completely different target I'm hitting. But I should try to do that. Why am I trying to do that, though? The only HUD element being speed is a very clear thing. Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't even think about that. The HUD does kind of just, No! Blend into the background, thank you, immersion, in games in general for me. So it is nice when you can turn it off. For games with a bit heavier of a HUD. And then you got games with too noisy a HUD, and... Well, it's kind of a AAA problem in general. Crazy how Yoshi's Island has no HUD, yeah. Doesn't even have... Right, because it doesn't even have HP. Like, it does have HP, but, like, it's really nice how it just doesn't factor that in unless you actually have lost a baby. Or collected the thing. Ah. My earliest bouts of completionism, that is one of them. Not so much Mario World. The Donkey Kong Countries as well, well, not the first one, but the latter 2 and 3. Rare in general has a lot to answer for. Unfortunately, Microsoft killed them, so, you know, they will never answer for their crimes, for what they've done to me. So many Nintendo 64 games were complete. Not even talking Banjo and Donkey Kong. Like, there was Jet Force, there was GoldenEye, in a sense, with the double agent and the par times and all that. Perfect Dark. Blast Core. God, Blast Core. I do want an indie Blast Core to show up at some point. That still needs to happen, I think. Or maybe one happened and I just missed it. Shit. Installation is done. Testing will begin shortly. Didn't think I'll be done before you. Yeah, I mean, have you seen what I'm trying to do? Do you know what I'm trying to do? Because I don't. No. Less system to worry about is, yeah. This one takes people a bit of time. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not just, me. Like, my only real concern... Sorry, voice crack. My only real concern is if some lesson I skipped because of my sequence breaking has led me into a unfortunate situation. But that's like just a general state of mind I've been having. That you can almost make that oh wait. Okay, hold on. I forgot. Some people have come to ask me for hints and even the answer. I would ask for a hint if it came down to it. I wouldn't want the answer outright. Oh, I just remembered something. I don't want to speak specifics, too much specifics, in case listeners are listening, but I was thinking about the pit situation. Why did I do that? And I realized that is not the first time I've had a good pit situation from that first session. I've had that happen at least in 2 other games. I won't say specifics regarding Rain World, but there was that instance in Rain World. I think NTRF has seen it. We don't want to spoil that. Like, even for you and for people in general, that might be... I don't want to blind fire them. But also Animal Well. There was a pit moment in Animal Well. I was pretty proud of that pit moment. That one I can link later. It didn't get me anything, but the satisfaction of having pulled it off was enough for me. Have we brain blasted? I'm hoping. I'm hoping I've brain blasted. This is your first time installing anything? Wait, huh, what? Which one are you referring to, NTRF? Are you talking about me, or what Sarah said? Shit. Rain World? Oh, maybe you didn't see it then. I haven't uploaded all of my stuff, obviously. But don't put me in a pit. I will find a way out of it, basically. I guess Half-Life Episode 1 was another situation. The one where I figured out the speed tech. So we've had 4 pit situations, technically. How do I do that? How do I get away with that? That's Oh, in Rain World's case, I am it would probably spoil something for you. Is my guess. I can't say for certain, but let's say I have reasonable suspicion to think that that would spoil something for you. I do have to see what all you got up to in Downpour, though. Yeah, climbing out of pits. Have play of episode 1, Animal Well, Rain World, and here. Shit. No, shit. No, 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 no. Yeah, I guess some context with Downpours is that a decent amount of my time went toward lore related ventures without saying specifics. That should like explain a decent chunk of my spent time there. But I also just really enjoyed that expedition mode and took my time doing that. Okay, what do we... I burned it. I burned it because I'm stupid. There are 2 instances of rainbow I can think of. Not sure which one you're talking. I see. Well, let's leave it a mystery. Let's leave it a mystery. Shit. Okay, we are committing to trying to get the charge shot over there now. That is the new goal. So that arc is very wide. If I get there, I have to like try to like hit the fence twice, like this. I think like tap tap. But to get there is the big question. How do I get there? Because if I sink far enough, then the purple's just gonna eat my input. The splat is really good. Absolutely, absolutely. That's not even close. Oh, I should also say this at this point. I do like this game more than Jump King. I thought Jump King would be the peak of the Fadi-like sphere. I didn't think there would be something greater than this. Greater than that. So GG's in that regard. Alright. Do I want to just get a better timing with the opening to maximize my range? Oh god. You are the winner. A winner is you. I forgot what that's from. Holy shit. have we reached that part of the cycle again where I can't do this part? Round 3. Oh god. There we go. No! If it is that is insanely difficult. Like, even having the answer, and the answer being, but also you need to be good with execution is like, damn. No! My brain froze. I'm trying to think. Because if I could, like, charge against the jelly, that would also help. But I don't think I could. There's enough time for that. This game reminds me more of N than getting over it. Although we didn't see any Angry Bow Busters here. You mean the N++ game? That was a nice little skip and a hop. No! I love the fast fall there. My brain froze. Puzzle plus execution other than Puzzle Cat. Shoutouts to Puzzle Cat. Shoutouts to the seal that's playing Puzzle Cat and destroying all that content. Yeah, I actually never like looked too closely at the games, but they seemed hard. My memory tells me that what I've seen is hard game. Puzzle and execution is a rare combo, though. That is very true. I did it again because I'm launching so far to the left. I'm like trying to I'm panicking. I gotta stop my brain. I have to be stopped. I've probably played something else like puzzle and execution mix, but I couldn't tell you offhand. That one was definitely not gonna work. Let me take a look at my Steamies. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. That's not puzzle. That's puzzle. That's not execution. That's execution. That's not puzzle. I mean, Animal Well has a mixture technically, but not quite the same. There is execution assets to that game, but not normally like the core of it. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Well, if there is something I've played before that's like that, it's not on Steam at the very least. That might have been it. So I gotta charge it as much as possible, and then probably do a spin after the second small one. And I would like to at least get one half-decent attempt doing this idea before calling it. But I might be eating my words here. Okay, I'm done, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Okay. Okay. Maybe I didn't even need to spin? What the fuck? God, I miss sequence breaking though. Not here. Like I can't wait to go back to the main area and fuck with that again. Sorry for sitting. Okay, maybe a spin for the third one to the fourth one though. What the hell? That was a lot of speed there. Oh! Maybe I do need to do 2 hits on that yellow fence, like a tap tap. I need more attempts, more data. I think it's funny now at this point to think that I'm looking forward to Deus Ex, starting Deus Ex, because I have so many unfinished like challenge related stuff to do that I have to that I want to commit to. That Deus Ex will be this nice, just like chill time to play alongside all that. Shit. But like, I wanted to try that Mio game, and it's coming out Tuesday, and I ain't in a position to be doing that. So I might just not have a day one playthrough this year, which is fine. Sacrifices must be made. Ah! Wow, okay. I didn't even need to consider the spin for that one until the very end. The movement's so fucking fun. What the hell? Kind of fucked that one up. Oops. Shit. I still don't know what we're doing here, though. What the fuck? I'd say so long as there's never an issue of, like, come back when you have item. That hasn't really happened, at least for me, but can never rule it out. Like, obviously we needed item for this. This area, I mean. But, kinda has been the exception to the rule. What the fuck? Where's my speed? Oh my god. This ain't no Metroidvania. The Metroid break. Like, unironically, I would call such a game a Brainia. Like, I would refrain from saying Metroid, because that makes people mad. But a Brainia. Like, we need a term for it, right? I don't know if there is a term yet. Fuck. At least with Brainia, you kind of get what's being conveyed. I think, maybe. Knowledge-based games, but that's a lot of words. How to condense it? Wait, hold on. KBG? KBG. KB. But that sounds like. Comrade. Shit. Oh! That was somehow too much. Damn. Ooh! I think I'm losing it. Like, actually. What the fuck am I eating after this? I do have cereal. I have a lot of cereal. They keep discontinuing. They try all these new cereals. I buy the new cereals. Sometimes they're like amazing, and then they stop selling the new cereals, and I get really upset. They had Cinnamon Toast Minis, and I don't know why, but it just tasted like the taste was so fucking addicting. And now they don't carry them anymore, and it's really upsetted me for the last few months. Damn, we didn't make it. God, how precise did I get that one then that allowed me to just get over there? Cinnamon Toast in general is my favorite, but I always have to try a new variety when it comes out. The waffle one, well, I wasn't feeling that one. Like, it's okay. They also had a loaded one. That was the most recent one that they discontinued for some reason, and or at least around here, and it's like, okay. That one was actually nice too. Okay, I kind of fucked that one up, my bad. But god, the minis. Part of me wanted to solve the issue with Brainias, though, and that knowledge through skills and execution gives more perspective and increases replayability, because if it's just knowledge, it's hard to play again, because that's the joy. It depends, I suppose. Like, I guess speedrunner brain rot can alleviate that in some cases. It's funny with Rain World, because, like, I wound up just wanting to do every little thing in the base game and the downpour, and I still have to for Watcher, but like just the way things can just happen on every playthrough was enough motivation aside from the knowledge. Like on without getting into specifics too much, one run you'll just have this amazing encounter with a bird, and another one you'll have this amazing situation where you're fighting for your life, and a scavenger just accidentally saves you, and then you repay the debt later, maybe. Fuck. Rainroll mentioned hello. Yes, I'm a big Rainroll fan. Speaking of, I don't think I will ever exchange words with the guy, but at some point, the Andrew had followed me. I don't know what he saw of my content that warranted the follow, unless he just followed every Rainroll channel, which is, like, you know, valid. Thanks, Andrew. Okay, I don't think that's gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. But not every game can, like, do what Rainroll did in that regard with the ecosystem. Routing helps, though. Like, having multiple routes to get from point A to point B is some level of adding to replayability. Like, oh, what if I go this way? What if I go that way? What's the fastest way? What's the safest way? What's the most interesting way? But that won't grab everybody. But, you know, it's at least something. No, dude! Also, hello, Alucard. Alucard backwards is... One day I will play I'll play Symphony of the Night probably, but like I haven't played a Castlevania yet. But me being me, I could only really play one or two. Shit. No. I did start optimizing my routes on the downpour playthroughs. Going for every pearl would drive me insane. Okay, so some measure I won't speak specifics, but mild Rain World downpour spoiler discussion for other people mostly. You should be safe. So in going for those, I did a mix-up. Okay. We somehow made it here. Holy shit. I should drink some water. That would help. That would be nice. That would be smart. I didn't do every lore pearl myself. I did some of them on a co-op run for one of the caddies. And since you can just use whichever caddies you want, we opted to spice it up and use the ones that are more speedrunner adjacent. For that particular co-op run, which helped, you know, like I would have been happy to do it all myself, but that was a way of, like, you know, making it more enjoyable of an experience. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up, so you know. All right, I don't know what we're doing here. I hope it's automatic, whatever we're doing here, right? Up! I think they incorporated it now after the Watcher. I thought they did, like as a more public thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Evil Cerro would make the floor sand and put purple fence in that vertical tunnel. Thankfully, that's not the case. However, it's not too late, unfortunately. I regretfully say it's not too late. Because I won't get this tonight, and then if I don't do it, like NTRF said one of those other sessions, if you don't do this now, watch out when you open the game up again. Fuck. Puzzles hard enough? Good, good. I love the way that just works out sometimes. I did it again. Fuck! Why even have that one there? Oh, you haven't updated? I see. Curious. God, I wish I could... I'm really gonna have, like, if I'm just gonna have to put off Mio for the time being. That still doesn't answer the question of whether or not I should commit to finishing Watcher first or finally start Deus Ex after 1.5 years. Probably got at least another week or two before I have to make that decision. But it's a hard decision. I should have spun there. I should have spun there. God damn it. It's hard to tell how much horizontal I'm getting. Also, like, to acknowledge the attempt that did get over there, I overshot the mysterious artifact thing. And I didn't know what to do at that point. I probably should have, if I just missed it, I should have just, like... I should just be ready to just swing to the left, I think. Because there's no way I'm clearing that section without using some sort of swinging. I think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. No, dude. Fuck. Okay. Ah. Wait, so I guess I just want to tap it lightly. If I want to try to line myself up with the artifacts, because it's on the lower end. Okay. I don't know if we're getting back over there today, though. Fuck. That's weird. Got it. For now, I want the sequence break part of me is fast asleep. But hopefully that remains the case. Shit. No. It doesn't feel like there's much, like, without knowing what you have to do. It doesn't feel like you could even do anything here. But if you had knowledge, maybe there's something. Why did I even do that? A successful attempt, damn. Just the old lucky one shot. See, won't get it again for another 3 hours. It is now 5 a.m. Good morning. No. Boomer shooters in general have the playground feel pretty well down pat. Like that is part of the DNA at this point. I'm thinking about Dusk again. There are some of my favorite levels are playground levels. Or well, my favorite level, maybe my favorite. No. One of my favorite levels is absolutely a playground level. It's a big ass arena where you just move around in the entire time. It even gives you... Oh god, yeah. I don't know if I should say too much. I don't know the general perception of I will play Dusk. I have not played Dusk, no spoil, that exists out there. It's less of a concern compared to literally any other game I've mentioned, but even so. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that. On that attempt, at least. I didn't even need to do the double that one. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I should at least be grateful, like, I figured this out. Like, we're still stumbling a little bit with that first part, but not really that much anymore. It's not anymore, but it was designed to look like a game, old-ass game. I think it's 2018 or 2017. It is the reason the boomer shooter genre exists as a term, though. Like, undoubtedly. Probably the other most known one is Ultra Kill. But I'm waiting for that early access period to end so I can actually enjoy it. I don't like playing early access all that often. Lethal Company, once again, the main exception. Fuck. God. Wonder how that game's coming along. Once again, I got caught there. What the hell? I guess you're probably not meant to go up the slope. So... I'm never getting it again, am I? And if this isn't the idea, then my god, am I wasting time? But we have to know. We have to roll it out. For science. General purpose physics engine. No, dude! General system bus. There's a minor temptation to buy... I lost my access to Minecraft. There's a minor temptation to rebuy it again if they ever finish the Rain World mod. They're doing some crazy work with that thing. Not again? Never happening. Ever again. Never, ever, ever again. Should we just be grateful we did it once? Maybe. No! God damn it. That was bound to happen. Yep. That sure did happen. That sure, in fact, did happen that way. Right. hold on a minute. I gotta see something here. Can I? Will spamming it help? I don't think spamming it will help. But I forget if that's the case. No. This is definitely up there in terms of effort to test an idea. Like the uncertainty weighs down my not my willingness, my morale a little bit here, but only slightly. Tunnel vision is so strong. No, dude. What the fuck? Alas. Yeah, I will have to call it soon, regrettably. Like, physical limitations. Like, I don't have anything I need to do tomorrow. So, like, I could theoretically just go until I get it. Dangerous statement, dangerous statement. Let's not say that. But, practically speaking, we should probably stop this shortly. Oh, no! But I just want another attempt, you know? Like, just one more attempt. One more, just one more. Oh my god. How am I... How though? The brain is not processing what I'm doing wrong. Pain. Pain. We're losing this consistency even. Holy shit. The deterioration. There we go. What is determining the speed? Am I hitting it too late or too early? Probably too late. Right? Good. Do I want to get it on that tiny ass slope? Will that help my speed? That was a spin moment. Absolutely. This is the first time in a long time. I think Painted was the last time, actually, where I was on something the whole stream and wasn't able to do it. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. I forgot about Void Stranger. Never mind, never mind. Lest we forget. This one's just a little more surprising, but maybe it shouldn't be. Sounds like it shouldn't be. Also, I might be holding myself to too high a standard. Very likely. Oh. Will that help if we do that? Let's see. No, it will not. It'll just throw everything off. That was probably a double tap moment. It's so hard to gauge, like, when to do a thing. Reaction timing needs to be like right on. Otherwise, you just gotta hope that the thing you're planning to do is happening on that particular attempt. That was a spin moment. Wasn't ready for it once again. Really is partially also just getting enough attempts over there consistently in a fast enough time, I think. Without mashing and hoping everything works out. Gotta be smart about my swings. Oh my god. Stop coming up short. Fuck. So, in a case like that, I came up. My mind already forgot what happened there. Did I come up short? I came up short, I think. Should I have delayed the spin, maybe? How much leeway do I have to delay it is also the question. These are questions I am not capable of answering right now. That'll have to be for the next session. No! Okay. Again? I almost wonder if I should just practice. Just every attempt that gets that far, just pretend that I have the charge with me. On the next session, we'll make that. We'll try that. Oh, my poor arms are feeling it a little bit though. Once I stop, I'm just gonna be like, oh. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Should I just pause? No, I don't want to pause buffer. I don't want to pause buffer. That would make sense, but... that would be the smart play, though. That really would. God. What time is it? 5:23. What the fuck, you? No! But you never do the smart play. The smart play, the pause buffer play? I don't want to do the. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Still convinced there's a secret wall over there somewhere. But what the ice is, if that is a thing. No, dude. There we go. What? What? That's me. That's the sound of me dying at the keyboard. Eric has found me in real life and hit me with the bat. How did I get it at all? I would doubt that it's possible at this point if I hadn't gotten it the one time. Shit. I can't wait to stop. Get in the bed and realize whatever the fuck I'm not realizing. I'll just snap back awake. Shit. Comparatively speaking, yes. Is there anything I could do to extend my reach besides the spin? Am I forgetting anything? Am I stupid? Wait, what? So what if I swap the bat there? That wouldn't be a good idea, right? That'd be a bad idea. Maybe let's try. Let's try. Let's try this bat. Let's try this bat. Yeah, the timing's gonna be all fucked though. Oh god, it's already fucked. That's funny. Okay, how about this? How about this? Let's fuck around with this bat for 10, 15, between 10 and 15 minutes. We'll fuck around with the slow-mo bat for that section. We can at least consider that like a training mode kind of situation to try to gauge how things are looking. Maybe. And as soon as I say that, I won't be able to get back up there. Maybe so. We'll see. I've already given up on the possibility of getting it today, so... Holy shit. Should have done that a little smarter. Fuck! Okay. It is helping to, like, kind of see what I'm doing, like, actually doing, like, all the... in the sense of, what I'm intuiting and, like, not actually knowing what I'm doing. It's like, oh, that's what I'm doing. Fucked it up again. Oh, my poor hand. I just stretched it for a little bit. Oh, no. No, why? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I am despair mode again. We're back to despair. We've never left. I do think I like absolutely need to practice like every failed attempt. I just try to do it and see like maybe I can get a rhythm going. So like here I would just keep going and be like, okay, let's see if I can do it this time. Let's see if I can do it this time. Because again, so far I've only done it once. Fuck. I feel like I should look at the telescope again real quick though. Let's look at the telescope again real quick though. I only ever could like do a down. Without the charge, we have limited options in general. It really just isn't a lot we could do. That's just it because of all the purple. Purple be like, you're doing one thing and one thing only. Good luck. Okay, maybe if I had done it earlier. I tried it again. Can I even get one more going? Shit. Oh my god. How the fuck? Hardest game ever. Can't believe the game is unwinnable. I can't believe nobody has ever beaten this game. Dude, what am I doing? To be fair, when I had the releases, I barely had time for playtesting, and no one beat this before release. Oh no! Just like Dustforce. The PlayStation did beat it after, though. Hell yeah. God, so this is probably comparable to, the thing I'm thinking of for Super Puzzle Cat, where I literally did it, like, the day of release. Shoutouts to Playtester. One day I'll go back for Infinity Dustforce. No, dude. Alright, is this gonna be the last attempt? I feel like it might be. Pro hardcore players are the new playtesters, yeah. I mean, there'll always be somebody to do that. It didn't take long for somebody to do the thing once Super Puzzle Kit had released. And then they went on to land a bunch of solid speedrun times. If I remember right, it's the same person. So that was... okay. Should I have waited? The old Mario Maker dilemma. Oh right, I normally yeah. I forgot I was doing that. I did forget I was doing that. And even if I remember to do it, it doesn't mean I'm going to be able to. One more attempt. Actual one more attempt. This time for sure. We do be dancing sometimes. Supposed to be a dance of victory, but instead it was a dance of regret. God, I was getting that so consistently for a while. It doesn't count unless we get up there. This is not an attempt if I die over there. That was pretty good. One more. No. Let's get up there. No, let's not. God. Ah. Ah. This is my penance. This is my punishment. I also don't know what's going on with this thing. Like, seriously, this feels like I meant to break it over here. And I'm sure it's just visual flair, but it really feels like, you know? Okay, we're doing one more. I lied, sorry. What time is it actually? If it's... Okay, it's 5:46. This will be the last one for sure. Last one for sure. You can hold me to that. This time, I'm being truthful. I'm not lying. Telling lies. Okay. Okay. Can't wait to see our hot new percentage. Oh, yeah. We're so good. We're so good. Okay, hold on. You know what? New file. I can't let this session go to waste. We're gonna do something stupid. Back to Mullatown. Oh, you just get that postcard. Okay. I want to test the theory. Let's see. Woo! Aha! Aha! Okay, I can't do any... The heck? You don't have the bat? How dare you get soft lock without the essential item? Well, time to die! Just kidding! Well, you'll still need a bat to continue. Good luck, and don't get soft locked again. Seriously. You received the alternate bat. Arrow keys, face button to use. Wow! Wow! You predicted it! What the hell? You predicted me! How the fuck did you read me there? How did Sarah do it? I can't. I kneel. I kneel. I kneel. I kneel. I'm done. Holy shit.